Lobby chill. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Hello, hello.
There we go. Let's mute that. Pop out the chat. Live chat. $200% though. Cars in the house, SD is in the house, John is in the house, JJ's in the house. Fuck me lads, you boys are quick. You boys are quick. It's as well there's not a world final around the corner for boys that are quick enough to get into my stream, because you boys would be fucking top notchers. How are yous? How has your day been? Alright wee man, nice to see yous. Am I still in need? I am wee man. Any good news? No worries man. Fingers crossed. So I thought, because I'm never going to use this vehicle, so I thought to myself, I'll start the stream, because at least it's sexy as fuck looking. So it is. I was also gonna, I'll stick this here one on as well, because I never get to use this, and I paid 13 million quid for it. So where is it? Yes, let's stick this one on. We'll let that drive around for a wee while. I've saved a lobby of, for a wee bit of off-road. So I have, lads, around the dirt tracks, in the rally cars. We'll see if we can get anyone in, and we'll do it for a wee while, and then we'll maybe do a wee poll and see if you want group 4 or group 3 or whatever. So has anything more happened before? With John and JJ, it's a fun 1v1, and I don't even have my wheel, says JJ. JJ getting his excuses in early. Let's actually start a poll as well and see for after we do a wee bit of dirt. What you would like. What else? Group 4, Group 3, Group 2. What other options do we have? Or the, what do you call the wee small car again? The RA something. The RA car. AKA Right, let's ask the community. I wondered what that noise was. It was me. It was my jacket scraping. Hello, Dawn Squad. Nice to see you. You're at work, so you'll be there in spirit in the back. No worries, man. No worries. Crystal is in the house as well. Hello, Crystal. Nice to see you. Right, let's go and open up a lobby. Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it'll work. As we ended last night with the lobbies not working for us. Create room. Load settings. Lobby fun. Load it up. Load it up. Baby, load it up. Na 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 na. How have you been anyway? You having a good day? I've to get my arse out of bed early tomorrow morning. Someone's coming to collect me and take me down to the wee Friday morning thing. So hopefully that's going to be like a regular thing. Because I've not been able to get down to it just because the cold weather. Can't go out in the bike in this here sort of weather. So I've not really been getting out. But hopefully they'll, touch wood, collect me every week. Give me something to do. What are you doing? Says JJ. What do you mean, oh, what am I doing? Do you think I've literally only started a stream for you, for you and John? Aren't they watching the 1v1? Why? Who's got it on? What do you mean am I not watching the 1v1? Yeah, we can get that shit going at some point as well. I'll not be fucking about for ages the way we did yesterday with crappy connections and stupid cars or anything. Well, you can do your stuff after. JJ putting me in my place. It's a wee bit embarrassing, JJ. I'm meant to be a professional streamer. Fucking 15-year-old putting me in my place. Right, what do you want to do, YGG? Hello, Jag. Nice to see you. What is it you're wanting to do? A 1v1 of you and John. A proper 1v1 now. Craig was just loading into the lobby. Wind is making the lobby now. Okay. That sounds like a plan. That's my sort of shit. So it is. Scotty, says JJ. Don't worry, I'm all over those comments. So I am a pro streamer here this evening, JJ. Look at me. There's no hiding this amount of professionalism, man. You can look me right in the eye and you can just tell. Wind is making it. Right, we'll keep an eye on him popping up. Are you sure he's making it now? Because I don't want to hang about here for a fucking hour the way we did at the end of last night's stream. And I hope it's going to be a proper race. I have a YouTube glitch, so I'm going to have to restart the page and I'll get an ad. Get in there. Go on, JJ. Oh, some of your pocket money heading my direction. That's a penny. How much pocket money do you get? Or do you just get everything you ask for and you don't receive any pocket money? You're just like, here, Mom, Dad, steering wheel's broke. Will you sort it out for me? For next week, I have a big race next week. You didn't get an ad. Go on, round of applause. No ads for JJ. Over the moon. How do you refresh this? Update list triangle. There's Winder. And McGo, he's got a circular track. Lads, we all would kind of like to see you two having a wee bit of a race, like, but a proper fucking race I'd like to see. I don't want to see you in them there stupid cars and stupid tracks. CC got an ad and he loved it. Go on, CC. Thank you, man. You think you get more money if the people watch the whole ad? Apparently, man. But like, I'm I don't make any money. Anything I'm making off is through memberships and donations. I'm not being watched enough for my ads. I mean, they add up. I reckon maybe in the whole time I've subscribed, you'd be lucky if I've made a tenner on ads. Right, they're in. What sort of car are you bouncing into, lads? Are we back to 0-0? Yeah, I think it'd be different. Like if you were, I mean, getting the amount of views that Steve and stuff is getting. I reckon Steve's will probably get a bit of money made through adverts, but when you're only getting a couple of hundred watches. We're doing stupid races, says JJ. And the WRXs are jumping into. Come on, John. Get yourself in. John is in the WRX as well. Let's go spectating. There's John with his crappy connection again. Shaking his arse on the way out. Both of them chilling out in the pits. Who will win? I'm not even sure if it's a proper bloody race, so I'm not. It's a. John's connection looks bad again, so it does. So impossible even to have a race. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you, man. John loves Wi-Fi. Yes, John needs an Ethernet cable. So he does. John, you should ask your mum and dad. Tell them that you need an Ethernet cable. You're too fast to be running off Wi-Fi. Two youngsters going at it. Scotty, says Craig. Luke Combs is Joe Rogan's latest podcast guest. Nice, nice. I'll probably be offered that. I'm offered quite a lot of Joe Rogan stuff. Have a good race. It looks like one's about to get started straight away. Gary's in the house. Hello, Gary. Nice to see you. Gotta lurk for a while. Like button lovingly caressed. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. If some of you have your own style of hitting the like button as well, lads, you can be angry. You can be angry and upset and hit that as well. I would usually maybe write down on a bit of paper Ark's name, so I would, and put it on top of the like button and fucking headbutt it. So I do. That's how I usually do it. Here we go. The first one will go on board with whoever's in second position. Oh, JJ with a steady start. It hasn't worked out too good for. I'm not hanging about in this here lobby if this is the sort of shit we're watching, lads. I'm not hanging about in this lobby. What happened there? CC wrote the like button, a strongly worded letter. What happened there? So that's 1-0 to John, is it? Was that a rage quit from JJ? We can't hang about watching stuff like this here, like a couple of seconds here and there. We want to watch a race. We want to see who is Hat's favourite for a world tour title at some point. 2-0 to John. What happened? He didn't lose connection. He didn't exit the lobby or anything. Same as last night. Dirty lobby, chanted the fans. Welsh boys in the house as well. Hello, Welsh boy. Thanks very much for hopping in, lads. We'll be opening up an off-road lobby for a bit of fun once these two sort themselves out. JJ, what is going on? Talk to me in the chat. What are you doing, young man? If you tell me you're eating ice cream or McDonald's or something, I don't believe you. more fun in those 2 seconds than the first Formula 1 race. I had no interest in Formula 1 from the fucking hand-picked the champion a couple of years ago, so I haven't. I just kind of... They let the whole... They let everybody down, so they did, doing that shit. That'll go down in history as the worst year ever. When it really should have went down as probably one of the best, most exciting years ever. What is JJ doing? Attention please, attention please. Could JJ Balding explain himself in the chat? What is he doing, lads? That was a great short. The shortest race in history. Lads, I'll tell you what. Let me know whenever you're ready. Can I have a drive? No, am I not allowed to have a drive? Usable tyres. Raisin soft rake. Can I stick a set of different tyres on this puppy? Is that using now going to have a race? Yes, it looks like an R1 started. JJ has made his way back to the line. Where's the spectator camera for us? Here they are. Again, on board with whoever's in second position. The place to be. And it's John in second position this time, revving it. It was. Go, go, go. That car's pretty quick off the line, isn't it? It's a 4-lap race. Half decent connection. Half decent connection so far. JJ on the hand controller. Has he still got the delicate thumbs required for this stuff? John switching back to the inside. Oh, he's looking for the sand. He's looking for the sand. Oh, JJ goes for a wall ride. It looks like a wall ride. No, he gets the cut back. Strokes the life out of John. As we head round to the important part of the track. John's connection starting to come back to normal. JJ trying to lose a wee bit of the slipstream there. Every trick in the book. Hello Wayne, nice to see you, man. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, JJ's trying to run. He's trying to run. John is like, get back here. You're going nowhere. John, get into that bloody slipstream, young man. What are you doing? Follow that car everywhere it goes. Is John coming for a send? He has to send it. Oh my goodness. Again, JJ going for a cutback. And there it is. The swaps again went down. One more time. And again, the only part of the track really that make any time on as JJ gets the back end out for the fans. Again, unbelievable connection here from John on display. Hello Jerry, hello Doherty, nice to see you guys. Needed a better track, no skill needed for this one. No, not necessarily skill needed, but definitely brains needed. You know, brains needed sometimes on wee easy tracks. In terms of, right, what sneaky plan. am I going to come up with to try and win this?
I think John's sneaky plan to use traction control's not working for him.
No, it's John's traction control on. Attention please, attention please. John, it's a wee bit embarrassing, man. Turn your traction control off. Again, we'll go on board JJ because he must be thinking of the switchback again and again. John has been stroked 3 times in a row now with the old switchback. You need to park that arse in front of that young man on the exit. Or is he just lowering JJ into a false sense of security, letting him lead the whole damn race and then just going to steal it off him right at the end? Is JJ perhaps thinking of some sneaky pit maneuver? As the last lap is about to begin. Side by side they went. On board with JJ. Does John know how to defend it this time? I wonder. JJ trying to get a nose. Oh, is it going to be John that does a sneaky switchback this time? Has he learned his lesson? It's happened to him 3 times in a row on board with John. John going for a sneaky cutback. Oh, he has! JJ's fucked it up. He's fucked it up. He may nail the ball except of the next one. I think it's done. I think it's done. It's done and dusted, lads. It's done and dusted. Oh my goodness, John. Sheer determination from the young man. Learnt his lesson. Just failed this time. Oh, JJ's had enough. God damn it, says JJ. As John, he's bound to wiggle and celebrate like fuck here. He definitely learnt his lesson, didn't he? Lowering JJ into a false sense of security in that one. Yes, he needs his wheel back. He'll want the rematch once he gets his wheel back. At least that was a bit of a race. At least that was a bit of a race. Bag for life in the house as well, and then low, aka Doherty, I believe that is. Where are you, JJ? Come into the chat. Motorized is in the house. Hello, Motorized. Hello, Les. Nice to see you, man. Right, I'm going to let people see my sexy vehicle. I never get to drive this, so I don't. Look at this for a badass vehicle, lads. Hello, Smithy. As soon as you're ready to start one, I'll quit back out again. How come no horn? What's going on? Hey, JJ. Spanner at risk? No, JJ Spanner's not at risk. I don't think so anyway. He's not been a bad boy. Sure he hasn't. He's been on his best behaviour from his last spell with no spanner. It wasn't a long spell, like. In fact, I think it was a spell of maybe 1 day and then he started asking for it back again. And he was like, come on, I've matured, Scotty. That was ages ago. All that stuff happened. Where is he? He's not in the chat. He's very quiet, the young man. What has wind changed? Change the room settings to what? Car limit. Wind has changed the room settings Oh, JJ's bounced into a Super Formula 1 this time. And John's in a Super Formula 1 with 5 spectators here to see what's going down. Ah. Have a good race. Looks like another one's about to start. I want JJ to win one. I want JJ to win one. Come on, JJ. What track is it? Can't remember what you call it. In fact, he's changed the track, hasn't he? That's not the scuba, sure it's not. It is, it's the scuba. If that's how you pronounce it. Yes, Doherty, yes, man. I'm just hanging about here for a wee while. I mean, the Edens have their fill of this here, and then we'll open. I'm going to open an off-road lobby. I mean, so I am to see if we can get anyone in for a wee bit of off-road fun in the rally cars. I enjoyed that FI racing the rally cars, just to see if it's any good, and then we'll do with the pole. We'll open another lobby after that, whatever the pole is. Is it SDS's birthday? Happy birthday to you. And another one was about to go down. Again. Why can't I change view? I can't change view, so we're watching this one from the outside camera. And this lets me change view now. Well, oh, it did let me change view now. On board with whoever's behind. JJ's bound to be the hot favourite for this one. It's a 7-lapper. JJ's starting to find his flow again with a hand controller, no doubt. As John maybe thinking of a move around the outside. Get away, can't do that surely. John using his boost. Is JJ using his boost? No, JJ's keeping his boost. He's saving that stuff up for when it matters. As John is wasting the bollocks out of that. Oh, that's inexperience. That's inexperience there for us. JJ still with all of his boost. Oh, he might not have mapped his boost button. He might not have mapped his boost button. Has JJ fucked up big time? Does he even need his boost button? It doesn't look like it at the moment. Hello Scampy, nice to see you, man. Alpha's in the house as well. Thanks for having in, lads. We're going to open a wee lobby shortly. JJ still hasn't touched any of his boost. He might not have a boost button. As John is boosting the bollocks right out of it. Oh, he's pushing, lads. He wants a piece. Oh, he's went too wide. A wee bit deep. Still using the boost. JJ still has full boost. Pretty close, lads. John has went through almost 50% of his boost and JJ still hasn't touched that stuff. Oh, he's on the defensive. Is he going for a lunge? JJ on the defensive again. John's going for a lunge. He's got a nose to the inside. He's made the move. We're going to find out if JJ does have any boost pretty shortly. Again, outstanding connection between the both of them. He still hasn't touched any of his boost. Oh, he thought about it, It's John is still using his boost, getting away. JJ doesn't have his boost button programmed. Oh dear. He'd surely be using his boost now. The idiot has forgotten. the designated button for his boost. That'll be pretty impressive though if he gets a win. Oh, good save, good save. Oh, and again, hand controller saves. John is almost out of boost. With 2 laps to go. And again, John using the last of his boost. A tiny bit left. With 2 laps to go. Oh, JJ goes full send and parks that shit on the apex. And John has no boost left, has he? He's a small bit of boost. Can he retaliate? Oh! He nearly made that stuff stick. When's he going to use this last wee bit of boost? Has to use it now along this straight, you'd like to think. There he goes. Boosting the balls out of that, but there is nowhere to go. He still has a wee bit left. Not using it at the moment. JJ still hasn't touched any of his boost. Last lap. Is it over and done with? It looks over and done with, doesn't it? It doesn't look like there's anything left John can do to retaliate. He said right before the wild crazy lunge. Oh, JJ off the track, feeling the pressure on the last lap. Can he bring it home? John out of boost. JJ still full boost. JJ starting to find the slow on the hand controller again. Yes. With no boost either. With no boost either. That's been the most impressive win. That's been the most impressive win. JJ, have you not got a boost button? And you're not able to do that stuff now? Looking up here. Not bad considering he didn't use boost. Yep, definitely. John definitely wasn't afraid to use the boost button. He was all over that stuff. $39 in the house. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. I'm going to be opening a lobby soon for some off-road races, and then after we run through the off-road tracks, if we can get anyone in, we'll go with whatever the poll is and open a different lobby. JJ's went very, very quiet in the chat, hasn't he? Even in the lobby chat.
He's probably in Windstream.
Ah, yes.
Windstream, unless it says lobby.
Right, right. Excuse me. What are they picking now? Lads, if you're picking that, I should be allowed to go out and mine. This is going to be a quick race, this one. You definitely don't need a 7-lapper here, surely. In these OP vehicles here. Rally course next, using the Jeep. The Jeep's awful, man. I souped up my Jeep, and it's alright driving straight. Right, this is the last one I'm watching, boys. Again, on board with whoever's behind. a 3-lap race on the dirt. Oh, JJ's got a false start. Oh, JJ's going Samba rules by the looks of it. He's going Samba rules as he does a blocking manoeuvre. JJ has to be hot favourite. Has to be hot favourite with his Samba bus experience. As John ages away. Get into the slipstream, JJ. JJ has to know this here track a bit better than John. He hooks the inside. What is John doing that one? Yep. They both got their willies out. John's holding his own. John's holding his own at the moment. What is it like over the jump? Does it even get off the ground? It did get off the ground. John edging away. Oh, JJ's gone. JJ's like, no. He's tweaked the settings. JJ's not pleased. JJ's putting in a complaint. He's like, John has fucked about with his gears. He's tweaked his gear ratios. Right. Let's get a lobby opened up and see if we can get anyone in for a bit of off-roading. Load. Yes, his vehicle looked a wee bit slower there, didn't it? Create the room. The Lancer is bound to already be on dirts. It is on dirts. I knew buttons the handbrake. Oh. Oh. These are pretty good. Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you, man. You changed all your setup around, so you'll give it a wee try. Nice. Andy says, that's me fed and watered. Nice. A chicken balti and a couple of naans. Nice. Just ordinary naans, Andy, or did you go for a cheesy naan or a chili naan? I'm quite partial to a chili naan. Green chili. Sprinkle through that stuff. Hello, Damo. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well, sir. Right, let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make, oh, not make vids, it's a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Garlic and coriander, right. I always used to get a chili naan. I would say never ask for a cheesy naan because they don't give you. You're better just stick your own cheese on it. They give you like the smallest wee bit of fucking cheese. Right, let's get one going. Hot favourite has got to be Craig, the OP off-roader. Again, I have no horn. Yes, honk that horn. Oh! 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 Cars! Cars, you'd be fucking practicing! Oh, there's a bowler, Stephen. Look at him, he's gone. Oh! Here comes Craig to the big comeback. Oh, cars making a mistake. Oh, he's felt the pressure of being at the front. Oh, give me a bit of that. Yes, it was not for keepsies. Oh, come on, come on. Oh! Oh, straighten it up. Oh, lost all sorts of drive. He's back with us now. Oh! Oh! Come on, come on. Oh! Oh, there was no splitting them at the front. Oh, 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 damn it. Oh, he's crashed himself. Craig's going to get the win. Oh, oh my goodness, lads. Oh, come on, come on, who's getting it? Well, one lap to go. Oh, needed to keep the gas. Oh, he's hit the wall. Craig's hit the wall. Come on, bring it home. Oh. Oh, easy, easy. Come on, let me survive this one. Oh! Oh, cars goes full send. That wasn't for keepsies though. It wasn't for keepsies. A couple of corners left to go. Oh, get out of here. Oh, get in there, baby. Yes. Off-roading in style. That was good. That was good. That was a badass wee race, lads. That was more enjoyable than I thought. The car says lucky or skillful. You know, depends what way you look at it. So it does. that was a set load of fun, but. That was very enjoyable. Actors in the house, low actor. Right. Same again, only the next one. I would change it again here. Colorado Lake, we're looking for. There it is. Oh my goodness, that's a bit rough, that one. I take it it's Samba rules. No, well, like I'm not going for any full out punch or anything, so I'm not, but hard to stay ridiculously clean. But yeah, like I wouldn't say Samba rules in terms of let's not start driving backwards and fucking making teams and causing blockages and stuff like that there, but I certainly wouldn't be afraid of being aggressive. You thought it was going to be Pippin. I was a wee bit vulnerable on the last lap, wasn't I? JJ is down 2-1 and he's in the carts at the SSX. They're having a go-kart race around that huge. Is the SSX that huge, big, long one? Are there any rallycross tracks on GT7? We're doing them. We'll run through all of them. Everyone in. Hello, Cheech.
Have you driven this one backwards in
No.
rally cars before? Oh,
No.
right, okay.
I just did the one lap around it there.
Right.
Not very successfully.
Yeah, so there's a wee bit, a few places to fly.
Oh my goodness, fucking hell. Oh. Fucking hell, that bit's a hard bit. Oh, there's a wall there, cars. Heavy rain over here now. If you get enough drive, Craig, to see that something the two be awkward bumps, are you able to clear the second one?
Nah. I have a big lift before the first one. I didn't want to hit that second one too hard, or the car just fucking flips on its nose and everything.
Yeah.
It's a difficult one. Woody boy is in.
Hello, Woody. Nice to see you, man. Hello, Neil.
Cheech as well.
Hello, Cheech. I feel like I could maybe clear that. Oh, it was pretty smooth. No, that was it. I thought the first one was it. That was pretty fun as well. Or another lap. Not gonna let me steal it in the last lap, are you, Craig? You're just toying with me. Oh, I nearly cleared it that time. So close. Oh! Oh! Oh, way too wide. Handed a free win. Pixel's in the house, low Pixel. I know the Mr. Moss one, I couldn't remember the name of the car. The AR something. JJ has tied it up at 2 each. Excuse me. Right, so what's next? We still have that RV one available as well. Right, Colorado was the first one. Sardinia. Car says cheat. Why, what happened? Who do you think cheated there? And how do you cheat? No worries, Doherty. Nil-nil with United at half time, so still basically 3-0 up then for them. Still 36 in chilling out views as well, guys. I'm just going to run through all these off-road tracks and then we'll open a lobby with whatever group it says there. So still quite a few wee races to go here. I'm fairly enjoying these. Oh! Nice ride. Nice driving. Oh, this is going to be a fucking nightmare now, isn't it? Oh, holy fuck. Oh, these are pretty fun. Oh. Oh dear. Some French guy at the front hauling ass. This is a nice wee track backwards. Or in this direction, this is forward, is it? Frenchman, hauling ass. How's it going now with JJ and John? You think P1 had a tuned car, you think? I don't think you're able even to make the lobby to where it can't be tuned. Yeah, these are pretty enjoyable. It's a shame you couldn't stick a BOP on. You could do wee championships, off-road championships in these. Right, that one was forward, wasn't it? Mercy, Neil. I'm enjoying them. I'm starting to feel like I'm not bad on them. JJ's up by 8 seconds in this one. Scotty has 2 points. Yes, if you were counting points, I would indeed. Be 2-0 up. The Frenchman is left again. Everyone in. You gotta win in the wet at Suzuka. What's it up to? How many races are they having? Are they doing a load of hours at it? Are they running through every combination possible? No worries, Neil, no worries, man. Oh. Scampy, badass livery. Oh. Oh dear, that's not the way to do it. And neither's that. Oh. Oh, there's a corner there. Oh. Oh, again. good as well. The Logitech does make a bit of racket on the off-road, yes. Neil, you could try turning your force feedback off. You can turn your force feedback right off on it, and then it shouldn't make any noise. And you can only do this one in the one direction. I wonder why they didn't let you do this one backwards.
Probably because the start line's no part of the main track.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Pixel says, do the dices, Neil. It's a miracle worker. Oh, you did. I mean, try it. And is it still making the banging? Even whenever you take all the force feedback and all off? How far are we into the Champions League, lads? Who all's left in the Champions League? No, Man City's still in it. I've seen Madrid beat Liverpool 1-0, so I'm assuming on aggregate Madrid are through and Man City are through. Who else is left in it? Hello, Luna. Nice to see you. It's the quarters off of this. Everybody in. Oh, that's not the way to do it.
I think when this has been used on a daily, it's maybe been on comfort tyres.
Oh, boy, I'm on dirt tire. Aye.
Aye, we're all on dirt. But I think it was normally comfort tyres that was done on the dailies.
Oh, there's a wall there.
Yeah. On you go, man. Got to push the grass with extra grip.
Yes, definitely very slidey in the dirt tires, isn't it?
Oh, aye, tricky. I'm just a bit of laps on foot.
Oh. No worries, no worries. Doherty's handbrake button keeps on getting stuck. Craig, are you using the handbrake on any of the tracks?
Nope. Not even sure what my handbrake's button is. It's just not required in a rally car ever.
I can't fucking turn the thing without it.
Just revs and gears, does it?
Right, next one up is the ranch. And we'll do 3 laps. Yeah, I have to use the handbrake as well, Doherty. I can't turn the bloody thing without it. I can every now and again, like if I get the flicking all right, but I need my finger on the handbrake for whenever the flick doesn't work. Ford do to JJ after a lengthy VAR decision. What are the racing up to, Lucas? I mean, have they any plans or any rules or anything, or are they literally just having one-on-ones all night? They're going up to 5, right? One more win for JJ and he's got it. Everybody in. Wind is Michael Massey. Oh. 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 How the fuck will both survive that one, cars? I never know. Oh, here comes Craig. Oh. Oh, get right, get right. Oh. Oh. Oh, again.
Tim's in.
Alright, Tim. How are you, man? What are you up to this evening? You made a gate crash at the lobby. Ooh, are you looking a piece of me? Is that what you're saying? And you're thinking of coming and getting a piece?
Only 2 minutes before the next one, Scotty.
Yeah, no worries, man. The next one's going to be a fucking nightmare, I think. I done 1 or 2 laps around this, so I did, backwards. It is ridiculously hard. If it's Group 3, Group 3 is winning at the moment with 31%, and the next one is our last off-road one. P1 needs to be careful, says Cars. Pot, Kettle, Black. Say nothing about the start of that race, Cars. Excuse me. yeah, definitely. Having himself a giggle. I ain't gonna have. We try at it. Probably a bit of second gear there.
Let's be back, mate.
No worries, man. Oh, got lucky there. Everybody in. Trees are a big problem for Woody and Raleigh. They're like magnetic or something. The problem with Raleigh, crashes happen. Definitely. the jump physics isn't the best. That's like the only thing. 14 turned up. Dear. Again, need to get lucky kind of here. Not it's pretty lucky. Thought it was not going to be lucky, but it was pretty lucky. Again, a bit of luck required. Whoa! What sort of line was that? where did you end up in that one, Craig? Did you not start that one? Oh, you're in the kitchen having a joint. Nice. Not sure what way to take this jump. I've been trying to hit a bit of the handbrake before the takeoff, get the car out sideward before the corner, but not the jumping far enough. Rather when I hit the jump straight. I'm jumping into the corner too much. Car's making a wee bit of a race out of it on the last lap, cars. Hey, who's getting lucky through this section? I had a ridiculously lucky line the last time. Let's try and hit it again. Big chunk of this. No, it was a chunk of that one we hit. Oh, that'll do. Oh dear. That's not the way to do it. Not that bad going this way either. I thought it was going to be an absolute nightmare. All of them were pretty fun. I mean, the worst one was probably the Catalunya one. Right, the poll says Group 3. Let's end the poll. We'll see if we can change the lobby settings just from in here. Stick a BOP and all on. What was my phone? 1-0 to United, right. That's United through anyway. Yeah. Changed onto the right tires. It was definitely a wee bit too slidey. Although I didn't enjoy that one as much as all the rest of them. Right, let's see what we're able to do here. I am going to have a qualifier, but a very small qualifier we'll have. We shall start. We're running through my favourite tracks, so we'll start at the seaside. Five lappers. Great start. Slowest first. I don't know what that slowest first is doing, because I said it started me in first place there every time, and I thought it was because I was in the lobby whenever I started the race instead of on the track, or that I hadn't set a lap. But in that last one I set a lap and it still started me in first place, so I'm not sure what the slowest first bit is. And we're doing qualifying, so we might as well go fastest first, or qualifying means absolutely nothing. BOP will be on. Car settings prohibited. Slipstream rail. Boost off. Mechanical damage light. Rail. For qualifying, 5 minutes of qualifying. JJ says, read the damn chat. Did you win? The 1v1 is over. Scotty picking shit tracks again. I take it you won. If it's over. Wait for Neil. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You won 5-2. Well done, well done. You are still the next world champion then. Filter category, group 3, PP limit. I just have to leave that at no limit, I take it. Usable tires, racing. It's only 5 lappers, so hello Nay, nice to see you. Spooky fancied the Hondas. I know I kind of wanted the Hondas to win the vote as well. They were badass, but Group 3 won it, unfortunately. Required tires, none. Usable. Everyone on the softs. Shortcut penalty will be weak. We'll leave the wall collision penalty off. If we see any wall riders, you'll be exited. Car collision penalty off. Pit lane penalty off. No pits or anything needed. Right, I think that's us. And I just need to figure out what car to pick. What do we think? We'll try the Beetle. See what the Beetle's like. And why are they lit up as if I'm not allowed to pick them? If it's Group 3, makes no sense. Oh, I'm maybe on the wrong tires. Just. Yep. And let's tell the lobby that we are alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and a 3 minutes to quali. I'll get a cigarette rolled. You pitted John at Monza too, and then John got the point in that race. Oh, was that what the VAR was for? Right. I heard that there was some VAR going on. It's absolutely lashing over here. I'm off 5 minutes to get, or to try and get the feel of the Beetle in qualifying. Hopefully the connection is going to be half decent. Let's have a look. Connection looks okay there. Tim's connection looking pretty good. Pretty good. No one all over the place at the moment. Spooky out with a badass livery again. Everyone looking pretty decent with their connection. There's a lovely KTM livery, Mr. Fisher. Everyone's looking spot on, lads. Everybody in. I'll give Shaggy a wee second. Hello Roger, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I even had her in the shower. She said I did it once over. Honey, you mean how she got me red-handed, creeping on the bathroom floor. Picture this, we were both buck naked, banging on the bathroom door. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? How would the Honda do on this track? I know. I wish the Honda had won the vote, I really do, because it was a badass wee car. I'd have had the boost and all on to try and keep us all close. Some plebs sat sideways on the exit of the dash chicane, lap ruined. It means nothing, it's only practice. Everyone in. Start qualifying. Hopefully I can get the feel of the Beetle. CC voted for Honda, if that counts for anything. I'm not allowed to vote, but I would have also voted for Honda if that counts for anything too. Slayer's in the house, low Slayer. Lads, if you're stuck in the pits, just exit out again into the lobby like that, and then go back out, and it usually fixes it. I've not been in on wee Beetle in ages. They've ruined it with the understeer, like. We'll see what it's like. Lucas was changing cars, you HHE. You can't say I didn't hand out any warnings, Lucas. My goodness, man. That was a brain fade from you there. Hopefully we can get you back on the books at some point. Doherty stuck in the pits. Doherty, quit back into the lobby. And then try and get back out again. That seems to work virtually every time for me. Scooty too. Quit out, lads. Quit out into the lobby. And then go back. If you're in the stream, Doherty. People actually planted tonight on the axis. Lucas isn't good with any of the cars, he says. Did the Beetle lose power or something? Seems to be letting me plant it on the axis. That'll do me for qualifying. Let's have a nosy and see who's stuck in the pits. Right, this whole got out. Yeah, she's got out. Okay, okay. Scampy and Scooty, if you guys are stuck in the pits, just exit into the lobby again. Cheech on pole position at the moment. You have a gold in the new time trial. I haven't even tried it. It's a tweaker, isn't it? Had you to do much tweaking with your settings? Excuse me. Oh dear, Cheech has died in the chicane. Here comes Luna, heading to the chicane quicker than he's been before. 2 tenths up at the moment, survives. Rumours you're doing this today because you're on a pad. I'm going through all different tracks, JJ, so feel free to hop in, young man. Feel free to hop in. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to do any tracks you don't like. You watched Mr. MCA, but you didn't do the gears. Yes, come on, JJ. You used to be able to whip my arse even on a hand controller. Get yourself in. Oh, and in fact, we're full at the moment. Someone will quit out during the race, but I would bet money on it. So be sitting prepared to join. Were you starting to get any kind of pace back on the pad there whenever you were messing about? Tim doesn't like this track. Alright, Wind, nice to see ye. I hear JJ managed to save his blushes. I've not seen John in yet. Oh, there's John now in. John unlucky on. I heard the rumours, John. Oh, Neil. Oh, look at all that. Oh, me and Arca 1v1. Definitely. Oh, look at this stuff. Oh. The beetle doesn't feel like it bites you anywhere near as much now. I've been planting it, expecting it to step out on me, but she's very forgiving at the moment. John wondering why he was put in the pit lane. Does anyone else die on the chicane, I wonder? Will it be me? Oh, a bottle of bubbly was available that day. That's close enough for a send. Did he hold it? He did, alright. Well done, line boss. Oh, there's an overlap. There's an overlap. What was I thinking about? Oh, I'll tell you what, the wind's on. Them two are in a race. Anything can happen. Unprofessional, maybe you should join. What's unprofessional? What have I done now? Well done, the Italian. Unlucky line. You heard rumours Scotty can't count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Proven wrong, live on stream. What a fool even suggesting that. Now don't ask me to spell cat or dog, because I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. But anything to do with numbers, all over that shit. Hello Dale, nice to see you, man. Thanks for popping in, guys. For flip's sake, odds 2 unskippables. I've never had 2 unskippables. I think you're talking shite. Is it even possible to have two unskippables? You can have one unskippable and then a skippable. Never in my YouTube life have I ever had two non-skippable ads. I think JJ's been caught out talking shite. What do we think, lads? Has anybody else ever watched anything on YouTube and had two unskippable ads? Yes, it's possible, you fool. He says, lads, can anyone back me up? It's never happened to me. Is JJ the only one that this stuff has happened to? Cars, I'm not asking Cars. I'm not asking you. We all know what your answer was going to be. Your answer was going to be whatever JJ says. Spooky's not had ads for years. Short ones, yes, you fool. Right. It must just be me then. It must just be me. Right. The next track that I like is there's some of the Blue Moon Bay ones usually aren't too bad. They still have all the wee twisty ones. Aye. Well, we'll do a Blue Moon Bay. We've not done Blue Moon Bay in a long time. Need to wait till... Oh, JJ missed. JJ missed one. Restart the lobby. It's broken, says JJ. How do you know? How do you know this stuff? Tim says you're picking all the shit tracks. Wow, wow, wow. It's not showing up. JJ's just trying to get me to reboot because we're full. So we are. Right. Get ready to join. Right. I'm going to be brave. I'm going to feel bad. Like I'm going to kick someone. If you're in the chat, Mister, it can't be Luna. It can't be Tim. There's a Mike possibility. And this Mike was in the chat. It's not full. Oh, 13 in now. And you're not able to join. Spooky says kick me and I'm on sub. Don't be worrying, you'll not be kicked. You can't kick someone for anyone else. Wait to tell you, it's my fucking lobby and I'll do what I want to, so will Tim. I don't join your lobbies and tell you what you have to do. If I'm brave enough to kick someone, I am allowed to, believe it or not. Michael Hollywood is in the house. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. It's not showing up. A reboot maybe for you, JJ. See if you can find us. Shaggy tried to join. Oh, wait, Shaggy gets in there and see if it lets me change the track. You've met me at Lake Donington. You played me. Why? You don't think I'm talking about kicking you? I wasn't talking about kicking you, did you? So I wasn't. I was talking about kicking someone who wasn't in the chat. So what? Is that who Mike is? Is that who Mike is? Is that what you're talking about? Mike is Michael. I'm not Mike. Yes, well, yes, I know Michael. So I do. I don't know Michael's fucking PSN name, or if I did, I'm sorry, I forgot that stuff. Know what I mean? Don't worry, there'll be no regulars or anyone who's in the chat at all will not be exited. Right, let's see if it lets me change the track. Right, and yous were complaining that I'm picking all the shit tracks, so I'll skip past that one then, since yous are behaving like little bitches about it. Let's go to Daytona. I wonder what they'll have to say about Daytona. Is this one going to be any good for yous, lads? still not allowed to do that stuff. And no one is in black and white, so not 100% sure why that didn't let me. No. What do we think? Is the lobby fucked, Tim? Tim, you're experienced with running lobbies. No one is shaded out, and it's not letting me change. So what's the problem? Talk to me. Oh, it's alright. I sorted it out like a professional YouTuber would have done. It's alright, lads. Nothing to worry about. Yes, lobby's working beautifully. And you're happy with Daytona? Hopefully. Right, what car are we going to go for this time? Something quick in a straight line. Something sexy. It'll have to have a personalised livery. The M6, we'll have it go on the M6. Arkies is in the house. Hello Arkies, hello Carhall. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, lads. The Supra will be OP here. The M6 will be shit, you fool. Hi. The Supra. Settings, change car. Well, lucky for me, I've got a sexy Supra as well. So I'm in a good car now. What would I do without you, JJ? What would I do without you? Drive about in shit cars. I thought the M6 was pretty good. It's still not showing up. Right, well lads, after this race then, just for JJ, after this race, I'm going to reboot the lobby. I mean, so I'll save the settings and I'll reboot the lobby just for JJ. So it'll be quickest in, so be ready straight after this race, exit out and get ready to join, because he says reboot now, get away, stop it, stop trying to fucking guilt trip me, young man. My goodness. Any or streamer would just probably flip you the bird and tell you where to go, and I'm like, I'll cry. JJ man, you're 15 years old. That would be embarrassing. That's something a 14-year-old, maybe a 12 or 13-year-old would do. Right, everyone's in. This game is just shit. I would have a quick reboot while we're doing this one, and I'll reboot the lobby after this if you're not able to join. If you're not able to join. This here seems to be its favourite thing to do on me. I don't know if it does it on all the hosts, but you get froze and then you always have to do that. And you say this car is going to be a good one. Hello Lime as well, man. Well done at the seaside, sir. I would have rebooted instantly for Leah. No, wouldn't have. Don't talk shite. Rory or anyone else like that. I wouldn't have, JJ. So I wouldn't. And I'll tell you another thing. Rory wouldn't have fucking asked me. Rory wouldn't have been in the chat like a little bitch saying, I'm gonna cry, reboot for me. Don't worry, you'll get in. Daytona's car's favourite track. Hopefully Tim likes it as well. I do have track cutting penalties on, I think. So hopefully there's no full hackers. Is it a short shifter maybe as well, I think, if I remember right? Right, how does it handle this first corner? And he says, well, flip me. Have I been booted? You weren't kicked. You certainly weren't kicked. Risk a shortcut. Yeah, we'll be punished for that, surely. I think, Mr. Turismo. How was that not a penalty? I could have swore I had penalties on. Like, I hope we don't end up with full hackers. I'll not even finish that lap, so I won't. As that should have been a penalty, I think. Hello, Fun Place. Nice to see you. Hello, John. Not long now, JJ, not long now, just 5 small laps. You were thrown from the room. You must have just lost connection, man. You must have just lost connection. I'm going to reboot it anyway after this one, so feel free to leave the lobby as quick as you can after this here and get ready to try and join the next one. Hello, Dan. Nice to see you. JJ doesn't seem to be able to join the lobby at all, and he has says that he's tried everything. I think he's punched his PlayStation 5 and all. He's even tried the up, down, left, right sheet. Goodness, lads. Oh my goodness, there was a donut party for the fans. Oh, it's a spectator for me, this one. As Tim has it at the front. Nice livery, Tim, nice livery. Tim and Meg, 1 and 2. Oh, I spoke too soon. Terrible driving, I would agree, Baz, I would agree, definitely. How are you, Baz? All good, hopefully, man. Who is Mike? You seem to get booted when he hit you. Mike is Michael Hollywood, so he is Tim's friend. $41 in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. We're just having a chilled out lobby evening. All good, Baz, all good, man. As Tim runs away at the front, I reckon Luna is going to be the man on the move. Let's go on board with Luna. Don was 10 seconds too late. You joined just as it started qualifying. Unlucky, man, unlucky. I'm going to reboot the room after this race is over, so it'll be the quickest people to join. And let's hope JJ gets in, or he'll be in the chat in capital letters. Have you done much playing on the hand controller, JJ? Were you up all night last night practicing because you knew the 1v1 with John was going down? Who is going to get the bubbly? Luna trying to make a move, but Mike has the inside line still. Oh, Is Mike allowing that around the outside? He does allow that, and Tim's had an underpant department incident. Oh my goodness, Tim. Tim did seem to be the man with the pace. Let's go on board now, but Tim. My goodness, Tim. Were you trying to impress us all with a fast lap and you've ended up shitting your pants, man? Live on stream, pressure on the man now, but 2 laps to go. Always running his own lobbies, probably hauls ass in his own lobbies as well. He's probably run this track hundreds of times before. Oh, hanging it out. He might not even get a bottle of bubbly now. John says, JJ, you want to do the lobby when you get your way? Let's do this shit all over again, says John. John must have a shitload of fun. Does Tim nail his exit? Get any sort of run. And there is penalties on. There's someone has got a penalty, so that lane I took was a legal lane. Tim behind Mike, good friends in real life, which usually ends up when you're good friends with someone, you're usually a big set of balls to go aggressive. No, Mike doesn't defend that. Tim sends it. Are you going to allow that, Mike, without going full send back on him? He's your friend, man. He'll not be too upset with you. Lime up into 4th. Stay on board with Mike. Oh, he goes for a bit of a sand. Brakes late. I think that could be it. Done and dusted. The bubbly all sorted. And this lime can maybe steal the non-alcoholic bottle. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. All spread out. Maybe in 20, 30 years, guys, what is it? Do we think the PD will put 2023 GT and GT4 cars in the game? I couldn't even tell you what cars are what, to be honest. I don't really follow any of the real life stuff. Mike looks like he's scratching his arse there or something along the ground, doesn't he? He's a bit of a bounce about him. Tim ended up getting Battle of Bubbly number 2, but no win for Tim. Oh, there's another lap left. Did I speak too soon? Again. Thinking it was over. Not close enough for a full sand though. Scotty, have you actually forgotten how to count? Don't make me count again. I can count up to fucking whatever number. What number do you want me to count up to? I'll prove it to you now. What would you like me to multiply? Divide? Long division? Huh? Hello, James. James, I am about to reboot the lobby after this here. JJ says 69 and cars. JJ and cars are like that, lads. They're like that. I'm telling you, sometimes I think JJ might actually be cars at home with 2 devices on 2 different accounts. Huh? Good answer, lads, good answer. Everything settled down in this one. Oh, someone having a wiggle. That's a confident he is. That's a confident he is. Let's go on board with Tim, because Tim's bound to have King Kong balls through this one. After the Italian rubbing that shit in his face. Ah, he's probably cheated there. He's probably cheated. Yes, look, the Italian. He's way quicker than Tim, it appears. He's able to wiggle about and all. Well done, lads. Oh, Lime got very close at the finish to Mike. Almost a bottle of bubbly. Unlucky. Right, get yourselves prepared, lads. I'm going to go and, in fact, let me save the settings of the room first, so as I don't have to do that. Neil is back. And 420 is a pretty good number as well. Yes, correct. The Italian is one of your friends. Good driver. It's as well. Rubbing it in your face like that, Tim. Right. How do you save the settings? Save settings. Just overwrite that. Overwrite. Okay. Okay, lads. Let's go and reboot the lobby. I wonder who's going to be the quickest. Is JJ going to be quick? I'll tell you what, none of you will be as quick as the PlayStation 5 loading time. Would you see how quick this loads up? Any second now. If I wanted to make a cup of tea, no chance of making a cup of tea before this here stuff loads up. PlayStation 4 could have had a bath, made yourself a dinner in its loading times. But look, see how quickly that was. See how quick that happened. Right, and we'll pick a different track. Daytona we're on. Magora, do you want to do Magora? Magora's Deep Forest. Tokyo! Not done any Tokyo ones in a while. Let's do a Tokyo one. For flip's sake, Arsenal are winning. JJ, I can't join anymore, says JJ. Why? Why can't you join? Are you serious? You're winding me up. The only reason that the lobby was even rebooted was because you're in the chat there moaning and complaining. You just fucking about having a laugh. It doesn't look like you're getting in. That's the last time I'm ever going to even try and do anything for you in terms of rebooting the lobby or exiting anyone. Oh, he's in. It doesn't matter. I'm only joking you. I'm only joking you. Huh? James says, oh God, not Tokyo. He says, I'm in, you fool. It could have been embarrassing. You're going for a Viper? What's meant to be OP in a straight line? That 4GT is meant to be OP in a straight line, isn't it? In fact, I don't even think it really matters. The BOP was pretty close. And I don't have a sexified one of them. We'll stay in the Supra, since we had a wee go in it. $16, a full lobby. Who have we got? Who made it in? JJ got in, Don's in, James is in, Tim's in, Mike made it back, Dinlow's back in, Fisher's back in, Scampy, Spooky, Andy, Giuseppe is back in. Giuseppe? Isn't Giuseppe Pinocchio's dad? Or what did you call Pinocchio's dad? I think it was Giuseppe, I think. Mr. Yaku. Geppetto, it was Geppetto. Yes. Sounds a wee bit similar. Sounds a wee bit similar, but nearly right. Hello, Biffy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, have we any regulars in the chat that didn't make it in. We have a Yaku guy who we don't know. We have the Giuseppe guy who we don't know. And everyone else we've seen before. And if Giuseppe or Yaku is in the chat, it's about now you might want to be letting me know that you're there having a lurk. You'll not be kicked if you're in the chat. Tokyo's fun in the rain. I don't know why they've stopped doing the Tokyo ones. JJ seemed to think it's because of wall riding, but it was their favourite combination on GT Sport, or one of their favourite combinations in GT Sport. Right, but don't see anyone in the chat saying, I want in, I want in. Let's tick ourselves in. Okay, good to go, boys. Good to go. Let's start qualifying. Not give anyone too much practice. Instead of Sambas, we could do the rally race again at the weekend. No, I don't think the rally race can't replace Sambas, like, so it can't. It can maybe be added in. Again, this just happens almost every single time for me. I'm not sure if this is just something that happens to the host. Right, hopefully this is a version that I know it should be. Gio is in the house, or Giorgio. Hopefully I've nailed the life out of your name, man. And Jay is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. As soon as the kids are asleep, yeah. Hope so, Jay. Hope so, man. Where to break? Oh, James is probably in the right car. Forgot about that one. Right, can this car even hang with him on the straight? Only 6 gears. Oh, didn't make it, but they had justified. Oh, he was on the brakes very early there. It was. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's no ghost in apparently. That was unfortunate, lads. JJ somehow made his way through. Will there be an Ortega, I wonder? It's fucking carnage, boys. It's carnage. We'll make it Norlop. No, we won't. I think there's only 90 seconds. And it takes more than 90 seconds to get a lap done. A professional streamer will give more space. Will we be able to get a lap squeezed in? I think we're going to get pretty close, but not quite. I see you, baby. Go away, JJ. HHE. All the other ones are fucking accidents. You're trying to turn it into a boom boom. Look at him slowing down. Looking terrified I get close to him in the race. You're a wee animal. Whipping it out for the fans. Oh, fuck's sake, Andy. What was that, man? What was that, Andy? Lads, right? Any boom boom and you're going to kick you. We're trying to have a proper racing session. We're not doing sambas. Any boom boom is being kicked, whether you're regular or whether you're not a regular. No boom boom, lads. We're trying to have some proper racing, if we can, or we'll make the lobby A pluses. That was piss poor from JJ and from Andy, live on stream. I'm disappointed, lads. There's no hiding this amount of disappointment. Why is there only 90 seconds? Because I was a wee bit of an idiot. So was. Can I change that now? No, I can't change that now. So I can't. Everyone in. The Yaku guy, did he join after we started? Not sure. We'll try and start one. Animal, says Luna. I know, Luna. Ridiculous. Tim's post where he sleeps with his hand controller. There's rumours that he's fucking wall riding. Uh-huh. Good luck. It was. Go, go, go. Anyone learnt their lesson from qualifying? I miss these races. So I do. These used to be badass races. Oh, that was the glitching, that was the glitching. Come on. Hello Arnold, nice to see you, man. Haven't seen John. Yeah, it would be nice to get John in the lobby as well. Although from seeing John's connection, I'm not sure if that would be a good thing or not. No. Lads, it's fucking awful driving from you, honestly. Right, we're going to start kicking, guys. The Yaku guy is being kicked at the end of this one, and possibly the Fisher guy, more because of his internet, like, rather than him driving dirty, but his signal is causing a bit of carnage. Wreckfest dream, I know, man, I know. It's fucking awful. No, it is. We'll start kicking. So we'll see if we can get any half decent races going. Oh, I do miss these tracks. Fucking some of my favourite races in GT Sport were on these tracks as well. Oh, too greedy. He's paper, not the best in a straight line for the looks of it. Stop up, you. The accused left himself. He must be having a lurk. He knew he was up his way. James at the front with Luna. A lovely flow on these tracks. Well done, James. Up he Steve. Steve was a pretty fucking successful result there. Oh, there's a handbrake as well, lads. Do you believe that stuff? 45,000's on the line, a close one. Scotty, restart the lobby. and B-rate drivers only. No, mate, it's nothing to do with D drivers or anything. It's to do with people being idiots. It's nothing to do with fucking thing what rated drivers it is, cars. It's to do with people, I mean, deliberately taking people out. But yes, you will be kicked if we feel like you're wall riding or cheating or just in to cause a bit of carnage. You will be exited. There's plenty of clean D-rated drivers out there as well who are welcome to be in. Right. I enjoyed that one. I might go for another. A different version of Tokyo as well. That was fun. I do miss the Tokyo ones. That's the smaller version. What one was it that they used? That's the one that I don't like. That's the one that they use on the... Right, we'll go for this one. I'll have a dig at this one. Oh. Not allowed just yet. I could see, believe me when I thought I was in me. The Fisher guy was wall riding. Right. He did have a bad connection as well. I don't need any more of an excuse than that there to get rid of him. If you do see anyone wall riding or anything like that there, let me know. And be gentle on the way in the braking zones. If you don't know the track and you don't know where to brake, then you should be braking way early. So you should 200 board if you haven't got a clue what's coming up. Car says, read the damn chat. Put it in the lobby chat. Clean or kick. No, they'll get the... they know. Anyone who drives dirty will be exited. We've got nearly all regulars. Don's here, James here, Luna, Denlo, Lucas is a regular, Scampy, Shaggy, Trainer. We're mostly regulars. Lads. Let's see if it lets me change it now. There we go. No worries, Tim. No worries, man. Have a good one. You're alright, Andy, man. Like I say, there's plenty of D drivers out there who can be clean. And just do your best to be clean, man. Like I say, if you don't know where to brake, then you shouldn't be trying to push the limits. Brake nice and early. Right, we'll give Luna and Jag a couple of minutes and we'll get a cigarette rolled. As the rain comes down heavy once again in Belfast. Playwrights in the house, low playwright. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Excuse me. Thank you, Baz. Thank you, man. Johnny is in the house. Sorry, Johnny, your connection was awful anyway, man. Your connection was awful. 2 races in a row there. I was took out. Not necessarily your fault, but your connection was awful. I literally, I only needed a rumour. I mean, to get rid of you, man. The connection was all over the place. I can't let you back in, I mean, once you're kicked, man. But feel free to join again, see if your connection's any better whenever I reboot the lobby, or if I have to reboot the lobby. Everyone in. Everyone in. Good luck. I think this is the one that was at the Hugh Hatley races. So hopefully we do know this one. And again, the same stuff for the host. If you are stuck in the pit lane, guys, exit out into the lobby and then go back. Seems to work every time. I can't believe you left as well, JJ, after me rebooting the lobby. I mean, just for you. You came in and done 1 race and away you went again. Every time we reboot for you, you make me regret that stuff, young man. End up feeling guilty. This is a lovely wee track as well, with a bit of a dance again. Rumour is JJ quit because Tim was holding a gap on him. Ah. Oh, too quick maybe. Thank you, Lucas. wee bit. I know I did. The Dodge is crap on its top speed then, but very good on acceleration. James says apologies in advance for the slow start off the line. No worries, man, no worries. Who's getting the bubbly this time? Good luck, lads. Oh. Alright, can we even cling with this car in a straight line, I wonder? Oh. Are we anything for Luna? Get back here, Luna. We've got OP headlights. Slightly. Very understeer around that derby section. No dropping down at the moment. Oh, a bit deep. Oh, a dream team being formed maybe to hunt down Luna with two to go. Big coconut, Stephen. One to go. Last lap headlight flashes for Luna. He's led the whole race. Pushing hard. Nice big lift. Get the nose in. And again. I don't think there's any catching him. All about second, and Dan right on us, surely thinking of making a move. And again, we shall send him to the outside. just about out in front of him. Don't fuck up, Luna. Dan having big balls in the way in this one. I have big balls myself. Oh, to survive it. Just about. Nice race, lads. Nice race. That was a nice one. That's a lovely wee track. Well done, Luna. Handbreaker for the fans, Luna. No? Don't believe that. What car is Luna in? Luna was in the shit M6 that JJ told us was awful. He was hauling a bit of ass, wasn't he? 42 in the house, guys. Thank you very much for joining us. Well done, Luna. Definitely miss all these Tokyo tracks. Danny is in the house. Hello, Danny. Nice to see you, man. You joined, but you just missed the practice. In for the next one, hopefully, Danny. Yep, this was a Hugh Hatrick one. Right, let's see. What other tracks have we got? Do you like the new ones? Would you like a run on Trail Mountain? I'm not fussed on Deep Forest or Trail Mountain like myself. I've not put any time in them. Kodo, Alice. Fuji's my next one I would go to. Is there any that you particularly want? No worries, Doherty. Have a good one, man. Night night. Road Atlanta. We're not down to Road Atlanta yet. We've got Fuji. We'll do a Fuji one, and then we'll move on. Fuji with no chicane as well, eh? 5 laps will do the job. Should ban the silhouette, you think? It's not dominating. There was one in the last race, and with James as well, pretty good driver. I'm just gonna stay in the car that I'm in, or I'll end up all over the place. You're going to have to go if anyone wants your spot. No worries, James. Thanks for hopping in, man. Just me not ticked in. I like a Group 4s as well. A Group 4s is the best for racing. Is this car I'm in meant to be a short shifter as well, lads? Any of you know? Before it blinks, so basically just right at the end. Thank you. You enjoy Group 3 better? I do love the Group 3 as well, but in terms of close racing, the best racing is definitely Group 4, like. Lads, you see the new time trial? Is it in any way possible to get gold without changing any settings? Has any of you tried it? No, not possible. Have to change the settings. Excuse me. I don't think I'll go near it then. I couldn't even be arsed going in and copying someone's tune. You're talking fucking 15-20 minutes even just to copy a tune. It'd need to be a badass combination for me to go anywhere near tuning again. Tim making me think about food. Well, why the Super? I don't know, I picked it. You told me that the Super was OP in one off in JJ, so I picked the Super because you told me that it would be good. And then I just, you know what I'm like, chopping and changing. I start changing cars. I'm in last on my own. Betty is in the house. Hello, Betty, or Bettle. Nice to see you, man. Lexus was surprisingly nice. Easy to spin. The Super is OP on Daytona and it's shit on most other tracks. How embarrassing. Well, I'm not doing too bad with it. It'll be embarrassing then if I get a good result here in the next race. Is that what you're saying? I'm an OP driver if I am able to get a good result out of it. I like the way you think, JJ. Scotty picking non-OP shit cars. Andy sitting this one out. No worries. I think everyone's in. I think everyone has to be in. If you're in qualifying, then you're in, isn't it? Luna in the Ferrari. Is the Ferrari not good? Or no, I'm making a Group 4 Ferrari. I used to really like a Group 4 Ferrari. It felt nice. Never used it a whole lot, like, but it felt lovely. Luna will be in the wall soon. That sounds like a plan, Luna. Good luck. Car says I know. Cars has confidence that Luna's gonna bin this shit. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Oh my goodness. That was a non-stop drift. Luna's checking to see if I'm afraid of walls. You should know I'm not afraid of walls, Luna. You can just plant this as well. There's a lot of these Group 3 cars, it's like they're not punishing at all on you anymore. It used to be a lot harder to drive them. Idea really where I'm braking on that corner. Oh ho ho! Two to go, Luna pushing hard for the win. Oh, Luna's cheated. Not going to be Battle Bubbly number 2 for me. Only a wee cheater, like. As he serves it, does it bring him back for a last lap race? It does, Luna. Hello, Luna. Ooh, I'm gonna send it. As it goes a bit deep, was there anything on the exit? He's just about to fence it. Oh, that's not going to be good, surely, Luna. Oh, he's shit it again. He's shit it again. I'd still like to beat him on the track, though, with a bit of a sand, or at least a threat of a sand. Oh, has to go full sand in the last one. Oh. Good race, good race. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Just about, just about. You've got an air fryer and you've not used it yet. David is in the house. Hello, David. Nice to see you. Right, on to the next one. What was that? The Fuji. What else have I got? Sardegna. I'll skip Sardegna, or you'll be like, oh, he always does Sardegna. Any fans of Big Willow? Or we'll go straight to Grand Valley. Grand Valley I'm going straight to. Let's actually change the qualifying thing as well, so as people do get time to finish. 1:30. In fact, we'll just do 160, a shitload of time. You know, a nice wee chill out. Shaggy, night night, man. Pleasure as always. Yeah, the one we out the chicane. I prefer the one we out the chicane, so I do. I think the chicane causes a wee bit of carnage usually, Finn. One each now between Arsenal and Sporting, and West Ham 4-0 up against AEK Larnaca. What do I think? What will we go for? I didn't like that Ford everyone was picking in the daily race. What did I actually use in the daily race? I can't remember. The McLaren was half decent, so it was, but there's no sexy livery in the McLaren. Let's bench in the course. What time are we at? 20 to 10. As the walruses chill out on the beach. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Lynn's going for the Austin. I should try something different. I've already tried the bloody Porsche. So let's try something I don't usually jump in. Change car. Let's have a go on that M6. Lashing over here. Rumours you should use some different cars and stop using the OP cars. You just told me that I was in a non-OP car and I got second place. Is the M6 okay, or what car would you like me to try? Let's play JJ picks my car, okay? What car do you want me to try? Test some cars. The Beetle, JJLB. No, he's always in the Beetle. He knows how to drive it. For Man U official season, the official season come up, sure there'll be a BOP change and all. You know me, I'll be hoping to pick the OP car. That's what I'll be hoping to do. Citroen, I'm not even sure if I have a Citroen. Settings, change car, have I got a Citroen? No, I don't see a Citroen. Oh yes, we do. Bit of a red face for us, like. Will not have bought tires for that here. The Citroen's off days and that can compete. I'm gonna rev it out. I know the Group 4 used to be a short shifter. About 93%. Oh. She doesn't like coming down the gears. Right, we'll figure it out. Had to drive it in qualifying. Flash is in the house, hello Flash. Nice to see you, man. Ugh. Is the lobby broken? And how do you tell if the lobby's broken, lads? It won't let me start here, but no one is in the shaded out zone. JJ, see whenever the lobby breaks, how do you know it's broke? Go to spectate and see if there's anyone in the lobby that I can't see. Okay. So there's 9 people I'm meant to see on the track. And there's only 8. No, there's 9. I can see everybody. So is it the guy who's not on track? If we kick the guy who's not on track, you think that'll maybe let us start? Attention please, Mr. Ryder, apologies. Will that let me start? No. No. Scotty, did I catch the epic battle between Jack and John? I watched a couple of them. I mean, so I did at the start of the stream, so I did, Flash. But I didn't hang about for the hour and a half or 2 hours that the race day sure. I wasn't for doing that, like. Right, it's not letting me, lads. Lobby's broken. Right. I know, they're not the best, sure they're not. I believe JJ came out on top. Yeah, we'll load another one up, Lucas, and see if we can get one going there. Man U practice. I'll open a lobby for Man U practice if you make a lobby with the right settings, and then I'll steal the settings. I basically just have to figure out what car is the best to use through the chicane. What car do you think is going to be OP for Nissan? You might do Man U. Are you going to have your wheel for it, or are you thinking of maybe doing it in the hand controller? You must be having a bit of fun again in the hand controller, are you? GTR is good at the seaside. And your wheel should be here tomorrow. Nice, tomorrow morning. Good, good. Are you maybe doing Man U then in McLaren? After telling me McLaren was shite? Is that what you're thinking of doing Man U in? UPS told you yesterday morning for your pedals and it didn't turn up until the day at about 2. There's someone called I warned you. To the office, please. Oh. Oh, he left before we could get him to the office. Oh. Oh, you're alright, Andy. No worries, man. No rush, no rush. John sent a video to Consta of you killing him in a no rules race. Saying what? I mean, trying to get you in trouble. He did not. John has I've never, no idea what that is. OIQ. John has obviously, I don't know, what's OIQ? John has OIQ, 0 IQ. Is that what you mean? John has 0 IQ. Right, I get it now. Thought that was an abbreviated word there. He's trying to get you in trouble. He keeps asking Consta if he can join. Well, hopefully he'll stop doing that. That's not good. Like, hopefully John's gonna end up in the crew with us all and having a bit of banter and a bit of fun. And you are a wee bit of a hero to him, I think. Zero IQ, you fool, says Lucas. Lucas, I figured that one out all by myself. So I did. I'm sure you're proud of me. Refresh your stream, you're a wee bit behind. I figured that stuff out all by myself, man. The wee bit embarrassing. After I figured that stuff out, Lucas tries to tell me what it stands for. Thank you, but thank you. How do you know he sent the video to Consta? And did he write anything in the video? I mean, surely he can't be seriously trying to get you in trouble. Sure, Consta was in the ornate, was he not, whenever you were all having a laugh and joking? No worries, Andy, no worries, man. Consta told you, and he didn't write anything. He asked Consta to join VQS. Consta said no, so then John sent him a video of you. We need to welcome John into the gang, lads. We need to get John on board. He seems like a decent young lad. So he does. I know he loves his questions and add me as a friend, please, and let me in your team and stuff. But he seems spot on, like, from what I've seen. At least he gives us some entertainment. Exactly. We should be trying to make friends. Right, am I still in the sit-run? Yes. I'm the only one not ticked in. Or was it? No. You'll not get kicked out of VQS anyway. I mean, so you're not JJ. It's people know you. The whole community know you. You know what I mean? So even if dirty videos are sent in of you, it would need to be a dirty video in an FIA race or something on an or fast driver or something like that. There, everyone already knows that you're clean. He gave him a warning over the weekend for asking for friends and to join a team. Nothing wrong with asking to be friends, lads. There's nothing wrong with asking to be friends. A friendly kind of guy. He's not shy about handing out a wee bit of stick either, sure he's not. I've seen him handing out a wee bit of stick and abuse in Key's chat, and Key doesn't take no shit, like. So he doesn't. He's confident for 14, lads. I love to see kids with confidence. I was saying that to Craig the ornate most important thing you can have whenever you're young is confidence. It's lovely seeing young people that have confidence to get up and sing or dance or stuff like that there and all. Very easy to lose that confidence once you're in school and stuff like that.
Your traction control is on.
Oh, thank you. Read the damn chat, says cars, after I've already sorted that stuff out. A wee bit embarrassing for cars, but let's keep that between ourselves, lads, and not spread that stuff around the community. Oh, big 7 gears in it. Cars with his big angry face. Is John the guy who asks if his DR will get him top split? Yes, he's a youngster, but lads, be gentle on him. Especially you, JJ, as well. You, I mean, you're young too. You know what I mean? Need to try and get to know the young lad first. And I don't see him in. I haven't seen him in any chats arguing and slobbering and causing a whole pile of stuff. He's literally, he's a wee bit like Apple. You know what I mean? And none of us know if he's autistic or anything like that there. He may just love the game and he just stay at a second gear. He may just absolutely love the game and really wants to get involved with the community and make friends and stuff. Be different if he's in slobbering and arguing and all. You're autistic, well that's even more of a reason for you to understand. That's even more of a reason for you to not be saying stuff like he's a meme and anything like that there. You know what I mean? Imagine how you'd feel yourself if the community was saying all that sort of stuff about you. So that's like even more reason to show a wee bit of compassion to the young lad. He doesn't listen. I know that could be part of up the old nice people like us. I mean, to lead the young lad in the right direction, the same way as we've all tried to, to do for yourself and others. You know what I mean? Up to us sensible people to try and point him in the right direction, and he could end up in the wrong direction for sure, but we definitely shouldn't be trying to push him in the wrong direction. Right, you can't really brake while turning this here then as well. It's one of them. It's actually quite a nice slide on it though. Exactly, Flies, exactly, yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, she's a slidey big beast, this. No, let's get out of his way. She's on the lap. Oh, on his way. Sorry, lads. He's completely ignored all of it after saying it. I know. Stick with him, but don't give up on him yet, lads. You know what I mean? You give up on people maybe when they're 16, 17 and they're still getting on like they're daft as a brush. No need to give up on someone at John's age. Definitely not. Carr says you're autistic. Unfortunately, I wouldn't say there's anything unfortunate about it, man. There's a hell of a lot of autistic people in the world, so there is. Andy says put traction control back on then. No, the stick and abuse would just be too much. JJ would spread that stuff through the community. Arky's still chilling out. He says you need a Millennium Falcon livery for that turd of a car. Scotty, I know you were as useless at life as you were at 17. I felt pretty mature, to be honest. Now I was a good boy, believe it or not. I was a pretty good boy. I stayed out of trouble, which is pretty hard to do in this country. In this country, a hell of a lot of people in this here country growing up end up in paramilitaries. I mean, so they do, and getting into no good. I was kept out of all that shit in the motocross, and a nice wee bunch of friends. You probably shouldn't have shared that. I wouldn't worry about it, Cars man. I wouldn't worry about it at all, dude. There's the amount of it's recognised now. You see, years ago, there's hundreds and thousands of people like that. Years ago, fucking. If I look back now in school, loads of fucking people in school were definitely autistic, only they just didn't have a word for it back then. They didn't know what autism was or anything, but like it's always been there. There's loads and loads of people who are autistic, man, and autistic doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. Autistic people can be really into stuff and end up really good at stuff because they're, I mean, like they like stuff, and then they just end up amazing at doing that particular thing that they enjoy. Right, someone has fired the question mark. Impatience. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna count up to 10 slowly. 1. Very impatient, this lobby. 2. Some people are leaving. 3. We'll start in 10, lads. We'll start in 10, don't worry. Go. Oh, we can't even do it. Oh, come on. Why is he not letting me start this time? Right, he's shaded out. Exactly, a huge spectrum of it as well, so many different kinds. Still won't let me start. Is it fucked up again? If it's fucked up again, I'm giving up on these lobbies, lads. If it doesn't let me start. There we go. Exactly, Flash. Exactly, man. Yes, Arkies. Exactly. Used to just say, oh, he's hyper. Know what I mean? That young lad's hyper. The Citroen's horrendous in VR. Yes, I know the cockpit view is absolutely awful in it. It's always been awful, hasn't it? It doesn't like these curves here. Doesn't like the curves. I'm gonna take a chunk of a curb. You can definitely get the hang of driving it, but you can slide around the corner and bit the bag out of its tires, like, so it would, but you could definitely, it's a bit of a drifter. Max would like this one. Right, leave the curb alone this time. Make me hungry, lads. Oh, that's fucking nice, this car, I like it. That slide makes you feel pretty badass. We need to see Scotty tuning this week. No, definitely not JJ. I'm not even trying that tuning thing. So I'm not a... If it had been on a track that I absolutely love driving around, like the Nordschleife or something, then I maybe would have had the patience to do it, but not around a track that I'm not even fussed on. It's only 2 million, we'll do without it. Arkies is thinking of having a wee dig at it tomorrow. Another big Colin McRae one. Getting braver at it every time. Oh, too brave. Alex, I think his name is. Yes. And a wee piece of race car for you, Alex. It's a good job that wall is a sturdy one. Yes, I know this is definitely not a track for real life. Sure it's not. Yeah, people would die at this track in real life for sure. A bit like the seaside. You're not a big fan of the tuning air flies? Nah, me either. I was slightly terrified at the start, man, when they first brought the game out and started doing their FIA races. When they first started doing their FIA races or their daily races, it was, but I can't remember if it was their dailies or their FIAs, but they had tuning in it. And I was devastated. I was like, if this ends up all about tuning, like, what? I don't have an all racing game that I'm into. Yep, off the bridge, definitely. You saw how long it took Mister to get into the 27s, so you'll celebrate a 28. I'm not even gonna try it. JJ, the famous Scotty Rage Quit, live on stream as well. I know. Let's go and spectate. Is the race over or what's going on? Yes, the race is over. Right, a different track. I was wondering what was going on there. A wee bit of Watkins Glen. The Daytona race was all tuned in the first week. Yes, that's right. That's right. I didn't like that either. It was like the only thing that the tuning did was, instead of there being an OP car that we all knew, it was like at the start of the week there was an OP car that we all thought we knew, but then by Wednesday someone else had messed about with settings in a different car, and then there was a different OP car on Wednesday and Thursday, and then by Friday and Saturday it was an or different car. It was just like the whole week you never really knew what was the OP car. You thought you had figured it out, and then it was like, no, or someone else has tweaked settings in that car. And they couldn't tune his old drum kit. Yeah, I've no interest in it here, Andy. It would melt your head. Scotty, reset the room, please. Andy, man, I'm not even staying on much longer, Andy. So I'm not. I'm getting a bit bored of the lobbies. So I am. You better really be trying to organise something and having old regulars or something in, or make it for friends only and stuff. I'm near done, man. It was a very weird situation that week thank fuck they're not doing it. I would, if everything had to be tuning, I would have no interest in it at all. I would definitely need to start looking for a different game to play. You don't need to know anything about tuning, just know how to copy someone's set. I know, but that's head melting as well, Damo. I mean, for me, even copying someone else's settings. And does anyone at all think that the tuning has in any way made the races closer? Because some people thought that, oh, tuning will make it more competitive, it'll be better racing and stuff. I have not seen a tuning race that's a close race at all. And anytime tuning is involved, it's like everyone just spreads out. You have slow cars, you have ridiculously fast cars. It's like all over the place. A bit like trying to race in Group 1 with those ridiculously old fast cars, and I mean the slower ones with all the grip. Yeah, agreed. I hope they're never going to bring it back in. Exactly, Arkies. It never ends up a close race at all. It ends up well spread out. It was much closer just when there's an OP car. Right, let's get ourselves ticked in. Let's pick a different car, actually. We'll go for the BM this time. Alright, Vegas, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Saturday isn't tuning, is it? I hope not, Flash. I hope not. I don't think so. If there is, that's my Saturday ruined. Everyone in, lads? Everyone in. We can't start. And no one is shaded out. Oh, maybe that's why we couldn't start. Exactly, DMC. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I think half the problem in this game with stuff that's going wrong is because they've added all the stuff that you can buy and add and tune and all. The more stuff that you can do like that, the more hacks and cheats and glitches, I mean, that people are going to find. I mean, so it is. It was far easier, I mean, for them, I think. GT Sport was still run. I know I like this game way better than GT Sport, but in terms of its daily races and lobbies and online stuff, GT Sport was head and shoulders ahead of this game. I think this game will eventually get there, like, but yeah, I think we all kind of thought because GT Sport kind of already had the online stuff sorted, we all assumed that this game would just automatically be as good as that, or a bit better. I still feel, I always say about the tuning as well. I mean, the way you can just steal someone's tune, if they made it easy to where you can just go and copy someone's tune, I mean, copy and paste that shit, that would be a wee bit better. But still, there's no such thing as the best tune in the world. There's a best tune for you, and your only way to find out what your best tuning is for your style of driving. It is to spend hours and hours and hours tweaking. I mean, with your settings. And is it going to let us start yet? No, still not. Who's here? Everyone in? Oh, the lobby's done again. I'm done, lads. I'm done. Sorry. Lobby broke again. We'll try just for it off to start it one more time. No, I'm done lads, sorry. Logan. Head melting. Their lobbies aren't working properly at the moment. Fair play to anyone who has the patience to keep on rebooting a lobby over and over and over again. I don't. It's not for me. What's that wee badge there for? I haven't seen that before. Oh, right. It's just giving me the money. Thank you very much. A quick check at this just to make sure that it's not any settings. 5 minutes of quality. Right, let's go and have a wee drive in the Sylvia and the thing at the C. In fact, no, I can't even drive them with BOP on. Sure, I can't. I can have a go now, but if I want to try the Nissans, I need to go into. That's a lot of shade as well. The way I can't. I mean, go to the seaside in time trial or just like in practice mode and have a BOP on the car, so as the car's going to handle the same. It's like, yeah, there's plenty. There's still plenty for them to do. Right, it's a waffle stream, lads. It's a waffle stream. Let's put a sexy car to drive around. I'll have a waffle for a while before I get off. But I'm done. I don't think we'll try lobbies again for a while, lads. No worries, Lucas. Thank you guys, any of you, for hopping in. Apologies that I don't have the patience for it, so I don't. Time trial with BOP is ridiculous. I mean that they haven't got it. I know, man. It's like GT Sport. The amount of practice lobbies that you used to get all the time for FIA races, and you could turn up with a plan and know what your strategy was and how the car was going to handle and all. And it's just very, very awkward to do that stuff now. Extra time. The last time you saw with who? With Arsenal. Catch you later on, nay, man. Is Arsenal meant to play Man City soon in the league? I'm still expecting Arsenal to have a wee 2 or 3 matches like where it kind of all goes wrong for them. You just did the Red Bull Ring Circuit experience on your US account. You had forgotten how much fun Red Bull Junior car is to drive. That would be a nice little car for a bit of fun in the lobby as well. Yeah, I want him to start tweaking with his lobbies. He's not done anything for his lobbies in a quite while. Now there's been a couple of updates from he did do something with the lobby. I thought once he started playing with his lobbies, we would have continued to get stuff. Well, it's 10:30, lads. I think, in fact, we'll bounce into a race A. We'll bounce into a race A. I am almost done, but catch you later, Scampy. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hopping in. Right, we'll do at least one. It could be only one, but one race A to finish us off. I'm going to grow my beard as well again, lads. I trimmed my neck the day, as you can see, but I'm gonna let my beard fill in. I'm going back to the beard. And at some point I might even try a moustache again. Handlebars right round and then up with just a wee baldy chin. You thought I looked a bit taller today, you think? I was doing some I was doing some stretches earlier before I got on, so I might have stretched myself out a wee bit. Come a little closer. Let's go over. Alright, SDS. Nice to see you, man. JJ152, I believe it was. And apparently, John JJ Pitt manoeuvred John in one of the races, and apparently John sent the video to Consta. See, he says, if I mentioned that you hate tuning, I don't think there's many of us do like it. I think most of us all agree that it's not for competitive racing, not for me, definitely not for competitive racing. They could definitely do with a wee daily race that allows tuning for the people who do like tuning, but not for the FIA shit, no. What I hate by locking doors and turn them lights down low. Eddie is in the house. Hello, Eddie. Oh, nice to see you, mate. Oh, I'm gonna get out and throw a couple of darts while we're waiting on this one starting. What is it? Only a couple of minutes. A wee bit of a stretch. Excuse me. Oh dear. Timmy was in the house. Jay has turned up as well. A few sexified liveries. 1, 2, 3, 4 sexy liveries. What do we reckon? A win on the cards? Oh, have you never heard of Eddie Irvine? That was a queer while ago, I suppose, wasn't it? He was pretty damn good. The G-forces. I'm gonna send it, ain't no doubt about it. Oh, I held it in. I thought I was gonna be able to tag him as well. It didn't quite work out. Did we get away without a penalty? We did alright, we did alright. We're still there, we're still there. Right, come on, top each other, lads, top each other, see if we can get back into it. Oh, the animal. Can we get lucky around this one? Oh, be nice, be nice. We need us four to not get into a race, and then it's available, maybe. Although these boys having a side by side, top the can the inside. And I try and pull a wee sneaky manoeuvre to the inside. Yes, 2 for 1 sale. If those 3 at the front get into a race, merely I make friends with you, Mr. Frenchman. Boom, take that, eh? You know you love it. Look at the radar, but they're going to send it out, isn't it? We're not surviving this corner. Oh! And the three at the front were pretty nice feature too. Excuse me. Pleasure doing business. Come on, give me a third. I don't want fourth. Fuck me. Sort of lines out, he's stuck. I don't want fourth, lads. I don't want fourth. There's been an incident. I'm not overly fussed on his go-kart track now, Flies. His go-kart track was basically impossible to pass. So it was. I went up and watched people on it once and ended up not even having a go on it. We went there to have a go on it and then we watched people driving around it from up above. There's like an upper level where you're looking down on the track and it was just impossible to pass. Very, very twisty and narrow. Wind, thank you very much. Fluffy flowers for Scotty. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're a wee gentleman. It's a very short track. They cut it in half now, have they? And put a skate park in. Next one, my last one, lads. Next one will be the 11 o'clock race. Yeah. Of course you can't fly. No need to ask, man. They've got paintball, five-a-side and golf simulator and stuff. We used to go to, I can't even remember what you called it or where it was. We went up to a go-kart place. It was on like a big row of stuff, and on the left hand side of it there was a big paintball, shooting range. Sure there was, or not a shooting range, no, like all sorts of fucking stuff, scattered about everywhere to, to run and hide and play wars with each other, first to get the flag and so on, stuff like that. It was like right in next door to the go-kart place that we went to. But they were dead on as fuck. We also the go-kart place. I mean, we spent that much money at them. We went through a wee spell where about 3 or 4 times a week after work we went up, and we were the very last customers of the day. So he just allowed us to go forwards or backwards if we were a bit bored of driving around the track forwards. He just let us go backwards. I'm eating a chocolate Becky. Well, half covered chocolate. Tesco milk chocolate malted milk. Not crunchy enough for the crunching fans. I can understand that. And maybe fire a couple of burgers in the oven. Or what else have I got? Oh, I've got some wheaten left. I love a wee bit of wheaten. A wee bit of toasted wheaten with cheese or something. Lucas says, check the oven, Scotty. It's alright. That stuff's under control. Wide awake, I know. I am. I'm on the ball today. I didn't get loads and loads of sleep last night, like, but compared to my usual, I was up to maybe 1:30 or 2, just I think, which is pretty early for me. I think it might have been a wee bit later, but the important thing is I got out of bed at a reasonable time the day, and I'm up early again tomorrow morning to go down to the gym. Someone's going to collect me and bring me down, so I'll get out of bed in the morning as well and out for a bit of air. And then I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show your true colors. True colors. Beautiful. Beautiful. CC says this Mustang can sawed right off. That's the time trial one. I'm not even going to look at it. No need for more money anyway in the game, unless you're grinding and you're wanting to own every car in the game as quickly as possible. And I did that in GT Sport, owned every car within 5 months, figured out a way to make a shitload of money. But I've no interest in that stuff in this game, so I haven't. As long as you have enough money to buy whatever car to do racing. It's a nice setup, isn't it? Flash, what video did you show him? Did you show him you fucking think the Jurassic Park video? I mean, with the water and stuff. Is that the video that you got to see, Harry? You should check out some of his other videos as well. He's got a badass video whenever GT7 first came out. Yes, that's the one. He's good at his videos, his Flash. He's got another one. Flash, either post it in the chat if you're still there, man, or else tell him what the title of it is. Your man out of South Park in it. That's still my favourite Flash video. Jag seen that one as well. That was a good one, Jag, wasn't it? He's definitely good at his editing and putting videos together, so he is. Back in again for the final event of the evening. Flash has turned up to try and go to bed faster than his. Did I see Vegas as well? Yes, Vegas is here ourselves. Flash going from the front, which may not necessarily be a good thing. He's a big target on his back now for everyone wanting to go full send on him. Nick says, hello, nice to see you again. You're fast. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. There it is. Check out that one. Check out that one, Eddie. That'll give you a good giggle. It was all about the moisture levels, so it was. Huh? Good luck. Safety checks complete. kind of need to get right ahead of him now. He got a bad start. And we're not going to. Let's take a wide line so we can filter in behind him. There we go. Oh, fuck me, we got away with it there. Dodged the bullet. I think it's time maybe to send it. I'd love to sneak ahead of him as well, you know, if he leaves that inside open. Oh, Fleisch, I'm not taking a risk, man. I'm not taking the risk. Just in case he wanted revenge and a pit maneuver. Four people turned up. There was only 3 bottles of bubbly. Someone would go home thirsty. Full sand, Fleisch. Full sand, man. Go on. He didn't go full sand. It had to be me then that went full sand. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I wanted that bubbly. I want your bubbly too. Get it. Yes. Come on. It's nearly bedtime, lads. The win is available. Come on. Fuck the rules. It's race A. Who needs rules? when it's almost bedtime. Come on. I tell you what, if you don't defend that, you're going to end up being sent as well. Yes, he was sent. Come on. Bring me home, baby. Bring me home. The fastest that there was that day that turned up, maybe. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. Surely we've got it. Surely we've got it. No. Don't do it on me. Don't do it on me. Ah! Ah, he took it off me at the end. He took it off me at the tail. Sorry, Fleisch. I thought for sure you were going full send. I took that decision into my own hands. Almost sent to bed the fastest that turned up that day. Nearly. Stole right at the finish line. No holes barred racing. Oh, he's already gone. He's already gone. The winner, has he? It looks like it. Zero racecraft. Zero racecraft, but coconuts. Coconuts. Full send. You don't want to be in front that early. I almost got it. I'll tell you what, I think I would have had it, only you gave him the smallest of bump drafts. You were the guy in third, so it was you who made me get second. Was that your way of revenge for the full send? You were like, fuck it, I'm not gonna nudge Scotty, I'm nudging the other guy. He got a small bump draft right on the line just to steal my win. That was Fleisch's way of saying, fuck you, Scotty. I didn't deserve it. I know I didn't. I was an animal. You're right. I should be ashamed of myself, but for some reason, I fucking loved it. Clean race bonus as well. Did I get a clean race bonus? A good one to finish on. Fly space. You basically did steal my win there. You did steal my win at the end. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna get myself some grub, lads, and call it a day. And Friday tomorrow, I need to get my bin out the night. Make sure it gets emptied in the morning. I shall be, hopefully, touch wood, all being good, we'll be back on at some time tomorrow. If we're not on tomorrow and we decide to have a break and a chill out, we'll definitely be back on Saturday for a load of fun at the seaside. We'll hopefully be out of bed early enough. I mean, to try most of the efforts. It's an 8 o'clock start, so whether we'll be up or not for the 8 o'clock one. But we'll definitely be doing plenty of efforts at the seaside, because who can say no to a bit of Group 4 at the seaside? I know I can't. I love that shit. It's been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out. If you haven't already hit the like button, please have a wee think about that for us, and we shall catch us on the flip side.